Prediction up. He's not dumping. No one thinks he's selling. Everyone is just looking at the bullshit that just occurred. I'm in awe of the incompetence that this company is pulling off right now. $1 billion in cash. And you got a dick over the move by releasing your ER early and then doing a shelf offering. Are you stupid? They don't have 2 billion. They have 1 billion in cash. Canceling your Rock's order. Do we sell? I can't tell you what to do, but I told you I was trying to short this here. Y'all, this is I didn't see this one coming. I did not say to myself last night when I was deciding to hold these over. Glad I sold 2, locked in the gains. I was like, well, their earnings, which is going to be bad, isn't for another week. We're good. Oh, but Cohen in his great wisdom released it early. I had a beer ready to drink this morning. No, E-Trade hasn't had shorts in ever. I don't think I've had to buy puts every time I wanted to short the stock. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand why they can't get their hands on some freaking shares for shorts, unless they had some and their user base is just shorting the shit out of it. I know, TOS, Schwab had it. I know. I'm aware. Their filing today said they had $1 billion in cash. That's where I'm getting it from. They said themselves they have $1 billion in cash, not $2 billion. The new offering is a shelf. They haven't sold those shares or activated it for that matter. How low will it go? My guess is going to be a full retracement. Just go down to 30, maybe lower. It could. It could go. I mean, it could go quite a bit down. Crockett, you're down 30K. What are you holding? Dude, this is some Tom Dickery at its finest, man. I kept 3, so I sold 2. I had a $4,200 day yesterday. Yeah. I locked in some because it was going to be a podium day, right? So best day of the year. But also I knew there was a chance of some dickery and I didn't know what it was. So I was like, just going to lock it in. Thank you, dude, for throwing bras in. I was like, I think I see everything that could happen and I just don't see it. I did not see them releasing an ER early as part of the equation. I just didn't see that one. You had everything going for you. They've already done their offering. They did their offering over here, right? They got the cash. There's no need to dick everybody over. Yet here we are. Unbelievable. No, they have to activate the shelf offering mediocre. It's not activated. You could swoop in by the dip. I'm not buying this dickery. I mean, I'll trade it if it looks to be a trade. But as far as the overnight, I mean, this is down $30 from the peak yesterday. That's 46% down. And it's not done. All right. Bitcoin's moving back up again here. This is levels to watch here, boys and girls. It's resistance, so I don't know if we'll break through it or not. But if we do, it could trigger the move. I know, Tommy. I know. It's disgusting. Why is NVAX going down? Jeez. The shorts are already wrecked. AMC's giving back the entire move. KOSS gave back the entire move. BYND gave back the entire move after hours. It didn't move much. So it's played. There's no sympathy to short. Bitcoin's trying, yep. BCDA. I know, right? Feels dumb or freedom. My bad. First cock in 5 minute. Yeah. So you have a potential. So this is a little double bottom here. Where does that go? Probably takes the 5 minute up to 42. Maybe just 40 being a psychological level. That's my guess. 8 o'clock. Let's see if we get any 8 o'clock news here. And lag. Shit's just frozen. Is this the kind of lag that you guys are getting on TOS at 9 o'clock? It's completely frozen. Tommy, they installed the fiber boxes in my neighborhood. So it should be soon. It should be soon. ATP infidelity's good. Yeah, Mr. Battles. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Chicka Bow Wow. Suck a dick, Chicka Bow Wow. How much do I have it here? 8K. There it goes, boys. Freaking A, Chicka Bow Wow. Suck a dick. What's up, graphic? No, 8 o'clock news worth trading, huh? So these are swings. These are in the swing account. Three minutes left on prediction. Can you explain how selling shares now is dumb besides killing the hype? That's it. Also, you have a $1 billion. Well, chat says $2 billion in cash. Filing said $1 billion. Regardless, you have billions of dollars in cash already from raising money. Why the hell are we raising more money? Now, it's just a shelf, so it was first reported that there was an offering, but it's not. It's a shelf offering, which almost every single company has. But just the timing of it's a little sus going along with the ER. Like, read the room. Raising more money for acquisitions. Then what are we doing with the $1 billion we already have? $1 billion. Or $2 billion, depending who you believe. WLDS, 10 million. How's this not going on that news? Yeah, it goes low a day. Equity purchase agreement. It's an offer. %3 discount, the lowest daily. Jeez. Okay. Semi. They murdered their move. You didn't have to do it this way. GameStop could have been the way it was going. It could have gone absolutely nuclear. They killed the move. They killed it. If you're going to kill the move, I mean, the stock is going to go where it wants to go anyway. If you did it at $100 and whatever, it's going to hurt the move. Why would you kill it in its infancy? You murdered it. You slaughtered it. Yeah. Well, they did an offering. Yeah. GME did an offering here. They did a shelf on this earnings release, which is not the offering, but it's an offering in waiting, right? So it's just shocking. Why release the earnings early? It's just dumb. Exactly, Will. Exactly. Out of all the possibilities, this is the one I didn't see coming. I'm like, well, surely they're in their silent time before the ER. So we'll probably won't see an offering. Did not see them doing their earnings early so they could do an offering or shelf and get that bad news out of the way. Didn't see that coming. Yes. So could we recoil and go? Absolutely. All the bad news is out of the way now. Could we recoil and go? Absolutely. But for today, it's killed the move. You have a catalyst of Roy and Kitty going live still. So does that drag us up some degree? Maybe. Do we hit 68 today? I don't see it. But now you have people trapped in this again. It's unbelievable. Usually the way it works is you have a shelf and then you have to activate it with an effect. And then you do the offering. I don't know, Joey. I haven't gone back to look at it. Chat's pretty convinced it's 2 billion. Regardless if it's 1 or 2 billion. Like, what are we doing here? Shooting out an ER early. Well, I was gonna I can't short GameStop, otherwise I would have done it here. No shares available. Should you buy when the market opens? I can't tell you what to do. It is not a good theme going on right now. 15-minute payroll. Yep. All right. Bitcoin at 72,000. Do I think he sold? He showed he didn't sell. And he has options. Well, I mean, you're talking about shares? I doubt it. That's not his style. You don't show everybody that you still have your position and then sell it. Bogus. You think they'll have a close to 4 billion shares? I mean, $4 billion. It's like, what are we doing here? When does GME become a value play based off of cash on hand? Icon. Dawn Cat. It's a shelf, so it's not an activated offering yet. Yet. SCNI. How is this order not going through? I did not like that. Oh, I did it in the Roth or the swing account. Let's make sure that's clicked in the right spot next time. Did they activate it almost immediately last time? I have no idea what they did last time. Four minutes on job, yep. Jimmy curling. We'll see. You've got to get past this red line here. I mean, all the bad news is out now. The only thing left that they have is another offering now. They could announce the offering in T12. That's the last. T12 is the last one. Which I think they can't. I don't think they can spend anymore. Unless you go stupid. But the bad news is out of the way. So, is this buy the dip? I mean, God, you were at $68 and you managed to dump it. Unbelievable. Congratulations, GME. You've done the impossible twice in a month or in 30 days. Kill a short squeeze move. Fantastic opportunity. Good job. What are my profits on the contract? Close to $10,000 if it was at $68. Now I'll be lucky to break even on them. Now I'll be up on them, but maybe $1,000 just off intrinsic value. I've had the 35 calls. Yep, 8:30 news coming in. 1 minute. You've been holding GME for 2 years? Oh my gosh. Market didn't like that. That number. This is non-farm payrolls. Oh my gosh. Well, that unemployment rate hitting 4%. I think we just got our reason for a rate cut. Poo, I think it's horse shit. That's my take. It moved the stock down 50%, basically. So now the question is where's the bottom? And if and when we get to the bottom, wherever that is all the bad news out now? And this is the bottom for the bad news? I don't know. You certainly don't have another ER coming up. TPHS. Okay, candlestick. His inbox. Yeah, I sold all my shares. Well, if I had shares, I could have played it after. Well, I did trade after hours yesterday. My ending total is $4,200 green. See if we get a 1 minute out of this thing. All right. I'll close these out. I'm just gonna sit. I'll reevaluate Monday on these. I didn't think the numbers would be that bad on farm. I'll reevaluate. I'll take a couple under a loss. I don't care. I just don't. Huh. Is it 340? A new position in another stock? No. How would he do that? He showed his position yesterday. Unless he was just sorting by GME. Bitcoin's just reacting to the market. Let's see if this settles in here and curls back up. I think DXY ribbon. Yeah. Yeah, I think you got your excuse for a rate cut right there. Wow. Yuck. How did they get to 103 and then 95 cents? Explain that one to me, Batman. Okay. Yep. Told you. This thing's just gonna is dead. Cohen killed it, man. What a absolute shit stupid move. Roy and Kitty didn't do anything. This was GameStop. They released their earnings early. Like, why would you do that? Unbelievable stupidity. This is going to be red. That's unbelievable. Good thing it was only $600. On record for telling me to sell. I did sell too. I didn't hold them all. I knew there was a potential of dickery. When I looked at all that call volume, I'm like, man, there's something. There's something they're gonna do. I don't know what it is. I gotta lock in the win. I gotta play it safe. It's only lost if I sell. No, in this case, they could expire worthless. So another thing to watch today would be Robinhood, which I think is done well because of GME. If GME tanks at the open, Robinhood's probably a decent short. Three hours, yeah. 3 hours for Roaring Kitty. Can't wait to see what that's all about. I want to know the end game. That's what I'm interested in. I'm looking to exit these. My trade plan was to sell at the open regardless. So I'm just gonna stick to my trade plan, and then I can trade it still. It's not like, oh, the trade's over. I can still day trade this if I see something. That's another reason why I sold shares yesterday, because I wanted to trade it after hours. And I did well on it after hours. I don't know. I think you're going to have a lot of people that just went out. Could he exit? He could exercise, but that's not going to send it. It's only 12 million shares. He ain't going to move the stock $30 or even $10 on 12 million shares. No, it's not over yet. Like, you can still get. I'm just pissed about today. You can still, like, all the bad news is out now. Like, there's no ammo left. You got to look at it from that way. However, where is the low? Where is that going to be before the troops rally again? And also, the good guys, you don't have much ammo left. You have a Roaring Kitty stream. And once he's out with that, what's your next ammo? Like, this is 2 weeks ago.
Everyone who is going to want out at 9:30 is going to want back in pre-stream run-up emo.
Probably Coach Red. There's going to be a run-up, I think, into the stream. And we can certainly play that. But again, when we were playing here and he left, right? I said the next thing you have is his streams going live. And we witnessed that move. What's next? Is the only thing left after that is his thesis. And he putting out a compelling argument for something. I don't know what that would be. You won't be able to see open interest until the next trading day batches. I doubt he has another 200 mil. Yeah. You know what's very sus is yesterday, right before the word went out that his stream was going live. This caught my attention. 25K block was bought $40. The $40 strike. They went from like $1.20 to $9. Golly. Now, did he trade that? Was that him? Maybe. How much is that worth if you sold that move? All the blue option. Blue just means in the money. Three sold. Dumpy dumpy. Yeah, there ain't nothing good. Ain't nothing good here. I'm not up, C-Bus. This is going to be red. Maybe up $200 at this point, or $300. No, I'll the theta will eat that. So I'll be right on this. This is break even to slightly red. Depends where the price is. This won't update. The unrealized won't update until market open. It still thinks the price is at $45 or $46 wherever we closed at. No, Zach, I'm down like $200 here. I'm only taking one trade this morning. I have a 3 times 216. Yes, I do. It did go off, Snore. It went to $68. You cannot sell options after hours or pre-market. Yeah, look. Before markets, before after hours closed yesterday, it's 67.50. $12. It's not going to do much for their homie. Jimmy post. What did they post? What do you mean by post? Oh, the 1 day. Oh, I see what you're saying.
You smell that? What is that? What? What's that smell?
Rocco, let's go, bud. Gifting out to the community. Hot damn.
No, money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Nice work, Emil. Selling it at 59. Yeah, there was no way I was going to hold this stock overnight. Through the night, I should say. I had, considering my account size, I should preface that. Oh, I don't want to be locked into some stupid margin requirement for the day. Because I wanted to trade GME and there's no margin allowed on GME. So if I had cash to settle, I don't know if I would have been able to trade the size I wanted to on GME. 9 o'clock. LMFA news. See you, Rocco. PPSI, $5 million order. They're hitting the ask on a 50-cent spread. Just nothing moving this morning. Nice work, Natty. That's awesome. I love that people made some money on it. I'm so pissed off that people are going to probably be hurt pretty bad on this. I have a friend that's very, very, very much retail. I mean, he's probably one step above the guy yesterday that said, how do I sell my calls? One step above that. And he was trying to figure out how to sell after hours or buy after hours. He couldn't figure it out. Just like, oh my gosh, dude. But I saved him. He wanted to get in on this action. I said, dude, you just spent 3 years to make $100 last time. You're not allowed to trade this unless it's like 5 shares just for funsies, for lunch money. And that's what he did. He took 5 shares. I saved him. I feel like Schindler. I could have saved more. I could have saved more. Same, me too. Insane analogy. Okay, maybe it's not apples to apples there. Any reference for that? Well, no, I still think you get some kind of move in GME into that stream. I do think you're going to get a bump. It's a tradable play, probably. Hell, it would have been a lot better had GameStop not dicked this entire move.
I accidentally shadow traded GME calls yesterday. I shall DCA in.
Oh my gosh. Vaxta. Well, if you shadow traded Vaxta, then you would have sold 75% of your position like I did. So you didn't shadow trade. Out of all the position that I took yesterday, the 1,000 shares and the 20 contracts, I sold everything, but, well, I logged off with 5 contracts left. So if you shadow traded me, you would be out 90% of your position. Hellfly moving. This is a mover from yesterday. I'm a player here. Missed it. Cavitate, I've already doled them out. Jeez. What the hell? AI. For 7 cents? God damn. What made you buy those? Why were they so cheap? What tool is this? Is it E-Trade Pro? I don't recommend it. They don't support the platform anymore. Dirty Dan. So, GME released their earnings early. And we know that their earnings was going to be shit. But they released it early. Don't ask me why. It makes 0 sense. I traded on Active Trader Pro. That's where I started trading. Until my account went under 25K and I made trades anyway. And then they restricted me, so I switched to E-Trade. I've been here ever since. But supposedly Fidelity is releasing a new trading platform. I will certainly look at it. Oh, I know 100% why they did it. Freaking. IPO way today. Okay. Keep an eye on that one. Yeah, All right, potty break from me. Be right back. All right. Well, good luck today on this shit show. I'll be lucky to be making $200 off of this. I'll be buying. If you're buying anything, just be patient. The first 5 minutes is going to be volatile as hell. There's no rush. You do have a catalyst of the stream later today. All the bad news is out. We're down 50% from the highs of 12 hours ago. So, is all the bad, out of this first washout? Are all the sellers gone now? I don't know. Gosh. It's just lags, man. So this is a delayed start. There we go. Oh, not yet. 0 by 1250. Okay. I can't exit if I wanted to. I'm trying to sell one. I have no idea what I'm selling it at. 2 and 3. I've clicked it. I don't know what's happening. I think, okay, I'm out. Holy lag. All right. Well, I don't feel terrible. I made 1,000. I lost 2,000 of my 3 from swinging overnight. It could have been worse. Dude, this is an untradeable. What the hell is going on with this lag? So my game plan was to hold overnight and sell at the open. I've done that. It's not because I thought it was going to go down further. I would say this. We have not, and I feel like now we will move up. And there's a whole yeah, so I had a game plan, and I'm sticking to the game plan regardless of what it does now. I can trade it now, and now we have a halt up, which is nice to see. But wow, AMC's already back up. What about the other simps? I'll try this one. I'm only going small size on it, though. It hasn't been a very good sympathy. KOSS. Trying to just get maybe $5 out of it. A homicidal. I'll pay him. No, that's working. What you talking about, Willis? L-Fly still moving. Gene, it's a shelf offering. So think of it as an offering and waiting. They haven't activated it yet. Most companies have a shelf offering. That's not the big headline. Retail will read that as offering, another offering. It's not. It's a shelf offering, meaning they have the shares available to sell and they have not activated that sell yet. They could have it, they could hold it for 3 years and not sell. No, it halted because it went up too fast. This is a circuit breaker halt up. So this is called a red to green move. What it did here, it dipped first, and then a lot of people will enter on the first candle over candle, which would be right there. 38.90. I tried to do it, but you saw what happened. The freaking platform froze. Shocker. Yeah, the circuit breaker halt is 5 minutes. So it will resume at 9:37 and 28 seconds. So 1 minute. Out the cost. Nice little win. Arm. Wow, that was a big rip. Jimmy open. Wow, did it gap up? Impressive. So the question is the bottom in from the bad news? Maybe. We were talking about this pre-market if you were just now joining us. Is all the bad news out? Have we seen the move in the bottom of where the bad news is? I don't know. I mean, 50% drop is pretty severe. So we could see the bottom. And now all the next catalyst is obviously 12 o'clock. Do we see a move up into that now? I can't even look at Jimmy. This thing is lagging like crazy. The bad news was the ER. ER was horrific. Let's try and halt up again. we can do is trade it, boys. I don't care what the calls are. I stuck to the game plan. Just sell at the open. It was just the swing for an overnight gap. I really don't care. I don't care one bit. What is an exit strategy? It's funny. Damn, why is this so wide? Hood is probably a good sympathy to play on this GME move. Fooled. More than happy to explain everything. However, you're probably going to need to wait till after the first hour of trading. Things are just too crazy right now to spend the time to explain things. So hold your questions off and be more than happy to ask them when things start slowing down. You can see, if you want to know what they are, I have a setup video you can just watch real quick. See, halt it up. Holy hell, E-turd. Hood about to go. Saw here 96. Hood's got some structure here. I hate buying the breakout here, but I think it's gonna go. There it is. All right. $960. 700K in balance in GME. I can't trade it. As much as I want to trade this, I mean, my platform just freezes every time I just look at the stock. It's just frozen. Price is at 44.29 right now. And my shit's frozen. Oh, it's ridiculous.
Come on.
Over 500 viewers. Don't we get something now?
Give you a punch in the face, lunch bag. Thank you for the 33 months. Ban yourself, Riley. Wow, dude, this is actually back up. I don't know about that one. Hmm. So anyway, sympathy plays, for those that don't know, Gme is the leader of the pack, and everything else follows suit. So if Gme is moving too crazy for you, you can always play AMC, KOSS, sometimes BYND, some other ones. Because whatever happens to GME will happen to the rest. They just follow suit. Oh, Bear Cave's coming out today, right? Look at him's daily levels here. There's some static when I speak. I don't hear it. Test, test, test. You're on crack cocaine, homie. Look at the size on both ends. Your trade just crashed. Oh, gosh. MAIA hitting the scanners. Holding down. Hmm. 40K. Yeah, we'll stream it live here for sure. We'll stream of a stream. Yep. So it's called a circuit breaker halt. So when it moves a certain percent, and there's a whole formula for that, but just know when it moves too big of a move in a little amount of time, it can go what's called a circuit breaker halt, and it halts for 5 minutes. It's implemented, I think, in the 80s, right? I can't remember. To stop like flash crashes, to give people a time to breathe and think. But it can also go for, good moves up. Hood's looking really good for some reason today. Hymns. There's that daily break. Really nice. $59.59. All right. 40 seconds here in GME. What are we on the day? 960. So FFIE is really interesting because you've broken this resistance here on the daily over 75. If it holds. So I'm gonna put on
headline, they
Benzo,
are
you guys can
hiring
hear it.
investment bankers to just explore strategic
YEXT to hires
alternatives for
investment
YEXT.
bankers to explore strategic alternatives. That's YEXT.
So I'm gonna put that in the old swing trade account because I do like this break. This makes it like a double bottom here.
Plus 0.1% versus plus 0.2%.
If we get lucky, we can get into
expected
this 89 gap. I'm not expecting that.
on wholesale inventories.
I'm actually not expecting it to take off right now, but golly, what is with the lag today? Oh, because GME's open. Do I have it on some watch list that is making the shit? You know what? I bet I do. I bet it's just the option window. Change this to something that isn't going to lag my computer out. I wonder if that helped. It seems to have. Do I have any other screen with it on? That might have been it. Good God, the option window was lagging it. Wow. All right. Hood. Looks like it could break here. There's a bit of a level here at this 40. Should have gone. Oh. Still feels thick. I'll take it. Small winner. $1,000 day. Jimmy halted down again. So we're about to blow out the bottom here. And this could get nasty.
Let's take your SPWR. Sandy Papa, Whiskey, Romeo. Sure seeing a spike in activity, new highs, SPWR.
However, just looking at some levels here. This is the one-day expected move at $37 on GME. If it's ever going to bounce, it would be here. We'll see. There goes Hood. Freaking A.
YEXT, shares popping here to the highs now, $5.56 on the Reuters report that the company
Was on
is
belts off. Patient
potentially
one
exploring a
the
sale.
headband out.
That is Yankee Echo X-Ray Tango up 84
Wasn't
cents
myself.
at the high. YEXT.
That's right. I mean, it's a good day. It's a good week. It's a great week, actually. Just unfortunate, man. I'm just so pissed of how many times the suits can just dick over retail like that. It just really gets to me. Yeah, all the headlines, which is owned by all the big companies, right? All the headlines are, is Roy Kitty being looked at by SEC? Oh, they're going to look into the call buying and timing. Oh, they're going to blah, 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 blah. E-Trade's going to kick them off the platform. Thinking about it, because they're not, but they just need a headline. It's such...
RCM, Romeo Charlie Michael.
It's
Hearing
so
Gordon
not fair.
Haskett says expects to see a $15 buyout next week. That is Romeo Charlie Michael. Said New Mountain and
Romeo
Towerbrook
Charlie
are the
Michael.
suitors for the company.
$15
That's
buyout
RCM.
next week. Huh? Who's saying that? Well, just stopped, so I'm out. Cater. You save the family? Let's go. Were they? It's unbelievable. Just like, so the two biggest, we'll call them clowns just for funsies. Who is the best CEO in the past 100 years? Has made the best or businessman, let's just say that, in the past 100 years. Any guesses? None? No one's going to say anything? Zero guesses. Did my freaking chat time out here? Like, what the hell? Wait, what? I think I disconnected. Hang on. I can't see chat. Oh, I did disconnect. Look at that. Internet issues. Shocker. I can't see chat. It's on the screen for some reason, but I can't see it. So hang on. I got to refresh it. I got to reconnect here. Hang on. All right. There we go. I can see it. All right. So who's the best businessman? Not maybe CEO, but you can probably throw it in there. The best businessman as far as percent gains or whatever metric you want to use in the past 100 years. Cuban, Newell, Boeing, Jared from Subway, Steve Jobs, Anime. The answer is Dave Portnoy. Dave Portnoy.
No, ticker
Sold
CUBI,
his
Charlie
company
Uniform Bravo, India.
for
I know
what was
Dave
it,
Scoop from
400 million?
CoinDesk.
Or
Customers'
200
bank
million?
has told a number of digital asset hedge
think
funds
400
that can no
million.
longer provide them with banking services. That, according to sources for
And then
CBI.
months later, bought it back for $1 because they needed to shed it to the company that bought them had to shed it to join up with ESPN. That's the best businessman in the past 100 years. Now, who's the best trader in the past 100 years? It is now a man named Roaring Kitty. $50,000 to a high of $1 billion. Oh, I'm missing Jimmy here. Hang on. This is that expected move. I'm expecting a flush through the lows, though. It should hold
UBI,
here.
Customers Bank, CoinDesk reported that the company has
It
told
doesn't.
a number of digital asset hedge funds that it can no longer provide them with banking services. That's Charlie Uniform Bravo, India.
All right, it held. If it comes back down to that level, I'm for sure going to short it again.
Note from
Should be
Ascendant
shorting.
Capital
The
on
ticker
Bonsai,
BNZI, Bravo
said
November,
released
Zulu
ongoing
India. No
positions
chat room
in
circulation
2024
attempts.
being
BNZI.
strong catalyst for the stock, raising the price target to $3.25, maintaining their buy rating. That's
So
Bravo
this is the
November,
level we're
Zulu,
talking
India.
about on Mentha Q.
BNZI.
1 day expected move. It's a big level. So it's all and it's held. But if you break that, I don't know where you go. SPWR, interesting here. What is the low here? 70. SPWR. It's trying to go again. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson on Netflix rescheduled for November. So this would be a buy area. But if it releases downside, it could be, a good risk reward, I would say.
AONC shares resuming after a circuit breaker hold. American Oncology up 85% now. Alpha Oscar November Charlie. AONC.
It's looking more and more like a potential move down. I gotta try it. There it goes. Oh, they saved it. Was about to. Question is it a break low a day and then run? Or do you see continuation? How do I get feeling at 77? It's at 81 right now. Yeah. What do you guys think that it does? Does this level hold or does it dump? One more shot on the downside. It's pretty damn strong. There it is. Does it bounce now? That's the question. It almost bounced. Oh, now I gotta give it up. Well, I fumbled that bag. Are we red now? No, it's still green. I managed to screw that up both ways. Frickin' A. It's moving too fast for me.
I'll take a BYND Beyond Meat share seeing a spike in activity, new highs. Bravo Yankee November Delta.
Yeah, the Beyond Meat Daily looked juicy. Daily on GME. Is that what you're talking about? What are you talking about? Shred. Yeah, GME.
TPHS getting a big spike here to the highs now up 200.
I want to see it
60%.
retested.
Tango Papa
though.
Hotel Sandy. TPHS. Hearing earlier mentioned on social media. RAPP indicating $18 on 163,000. WAY indicating 22.50 on 862,000.
Well, those puts would have been juicy right now. Getting A. SPWR broke down, ARM breaking down, Bitcoin down. Market's still grinding higher. Riddle me that one. The next. So.
IHRT headline PIMCO store at separate iHeart creditor group hires Davis Polk. That's Indy Hotel Romeo Tango.
Oh, I would say GME's already printed for the big boys.
Shares of iHeart.
They sold all these options. I can't pull it up, but they sold all the options. All those calls are going to be worthless today. They're doing just fine.
Up about 7% now, IHRT.
This is the offering. No, it's not. Reddit with a 5. 6207 level. Big hammer here. Watch Reddit. Really light on volume right now. Moog. Okay. Is this halted? It's not a bad strat there, Gooey. I think you'll get a run up at some point. How they halt on that move? I have no idea. Arm, maybe. Bitcoin? It looked better before that jobs number came out. SPWR coming back up. Watch that one. You got a level here at 412. Unhalt time will be 31 and 57 seconds. 10:31 and 57 seconds. Where AMC's levels are.
ARCT, Arcturus Therapeutics, presenting new clinical data at European Cystic Fibrosis Conference, Alpha Romeo Charlie Tango. ARCT. WAY.
Is this open?
Indicating 2250.
No.
Waystar.
All right, let's watch Jimmy out of this hole. This will be interesting. The reclaim of 37 is something. CLSK
mRNA.
1760.
Moderna files FDA
Holy crap.
application for JN1 targeting COVID vaccine. That is Michael Romeo November Alpha, Moderna, mRNA.
I fumbled this bag, dude. Holy hell. $1,200 IV. Is that what it is? Some TC. That's a nice break. Let's call Gauge. The W here. I don't really trust it, but it's there. And it broke. It's working. The poll results. I think I gotta look at the old prediction. Oh no, we had one since, so I can't see that one. You better be back, Salt Life. You don't want to miss a momentous event like Roaring Kitty stream. You're nuts. I know, right? This pisses me off so much. Which I don't really understand, honestly, because Bitcoin's not looking as good as it did. I mean, it still looks good. But to juice this much, maybe we got to pull back later. HUDA popping up. $2 spread. Pass. Shut up, Thrill House. How do you know it's not a video? Yeah, we'll stream his stream. We'll stream his stream live. With obviously my commentary. I want to know what the video is that he uploaded. If this is a live stream, what's the video that he uploaded yesterday? Because that was found. Yeah, Tom, I've played GME today.
Well, for GameStop, GME notes, programming notes at 12 o'clock Eastern time. Social media handle Rowan Kitty to live stream event. Note event link to be posted in the high base block chat room for information purposes.
I don't know, man.
CLNN clean, getting a pop here on some volume. Charlie Lima November Echo, CLNE.
This market is juiced right now. So if those are interested in the news that you're hearing, this is how I heard about Roaring Kitty stream yesterday and got that amazing entry that I did. Exclamation point news in chat brings up the two news sources I use. The one that is the audio that you hear is Benzinga Pro. There's a coupon code there if you use that link and the coupon code. It's integral into my trading. They have two different squawk services. One is the guy you just heard, who's just whatever, normal news. And then you have the high beta squawk, which is like breaking news. He's the one that announced Hello Kitty. Roaring Kitty stream yesterday, and we were
RAPP indicating $18 on 276,000 shares.
That's your
WAY
GameStop
indicating
GME note.
$23 on
Scott Wapner
1.66.
tweeting. Citron Research will be
1.6
joining
million.
the halftime report
That's
at 12 o'clock
RAPP
noon
and WAY.
to discuss GameStop.
So at noon, they're going to have Andrew Left on at the same time. Roaring Kitty streams. Imagine that stock. How about that for bad timing? What if that stock is doing this as he's on there as a short?
GME GameStop, Citron Research, Andrew Left to be on CNBC at noon to discuss the GameStop short and Roaring Kitty live stream. That's at 12 o'clock for both of those.
This is getting interesting here at this 37. I gotta update the chart. I don't think this is right. C-Bus, absolutely gonna have them live. I wouldn't miss it. Here, I'll put it in the... Yeah, I'll have them on here. SPWR 5-minute cock, kind of failing.
President Biden
Setting up for a 5-minute cock.
You
just gotta wait a minute on it. How tight the Bollinger Bands are. MACD needs a cross up, but the Stokes is already. A lot of wicks here, so it's primed. Oh, there it goes. This should move. It's a great setup. That's trying.
FDA says advise manufacturers of authorized COVID vaccines that COVID-19 vaccines for use beginning in fall should be monovalent JN.1 vaccines. ANY, Sphere 3D share is moving here. Traders circulating that the company owns 2 million shares of CORZ.
This is juice if that's true.
Shares of Sphere 3D popping to the highs at $1.46, up 6%.
Going the wrong way. So I stopped. Should have been right there, but I missed it because I was trading.
That's
Sphere.
Alpha November Yankee.
So whatever I just made on Sphere is about to go poof.
Pinterest shares near the highs now, up about 1%. Papa India November Sandy.
VIGL. I love an AM power hour achievement. Maybe. I'm looking at when. It's not if, but when. This 37 level is intriguing. Or 36.5, whatever it is. $69,000 in his chat, really? Holy crap. Trying to play off of this 5 here. It did a 5-minute cuck, didn't do anything. So I'm figuring.
ODD, Oddity Tech. Truist, with a note. ODD raises 20.
Yeah, I got that.
Q2
move.
2024
Just came
guidance
back too
announcing
fast.
$150 million share of buyback. Truist
Yeah,
maintains
see,
their
I will
buy
be
at
pulling up a stream.
$58 price
100%.
target. That is
Would not miss
Oscar
it for the
Delta
world.
Delta ODD.
Would not miss it for the world. Well, I got the move I wanted. It just happened too fast. AMC's got a squeeze forming here, a really, really tight one. Watch for a move out of this range, and it's probably going to do what GME does. It's a really nasty 5 now on GME. Close to just shutting these calls down. Yep, I have to. There it goes. Watch AMC for a sympathy move. Can I short AMC? No. I mean, we're an hour from And he's got 80K coming in. That's pretty funny. I'm still waiting for this. All I can short it is buy puts. I don't have shares to short. 300 million share stock somehow. Is there a chance this stream breaks with a high influx right when it goes live? I don't think YouTube will have an issue with it. I mean, they got some of the best servers in the world. In fact, I think the suits are more disgusting human beings. I think they want to watch his face, know that he had $1 billion last night, and now he doesn't. And I want to know. I want to watch them. I want them to. I know that they're going to watch his face.
REPP indicating $18.05 on 350,819 shares. WAY indicating $23 on 1.85 million shares.
So I'm going to take that short. I really don't want to do puts, but I have to. Yeah, well, I haven't made any money on it yet. It's got to go down more for me to make money since the spreads on the puts were 2 cents.
SGMT, Sagamet Biosciences, HC Wainwright has a buy rating and $32 price target. Said new data at EASL highlight denifatstat's robust efficacy, differentiated profile, affirm their buy rating. That is Sandy Golf Michael Tango.
No, Googly. We're talking about AMC trade, this one right here. This is AMC. He's not on AMC.
PRST, Papa Romeo, Sandy Tango. Share seen a spike in activity, new highs, PRST.
He's not touching AMC. Relax there. We're safe. 59 minutes. To the king returns. Imagine it was a no-show. No, the offering is not activated. They'll file an effect form if and when they do, and then they'll announce the offering.
PRST. Shares spiking here. Penny stock. Papa Romeo Sandy Tango. 53%. Presto Automation.
No, ticker GameStop GME. Note this is unconfirmed speculation circulating on social media, saying that E-Trade has disabled options buying on E-Trade. Again, that is unconfirmed speculation.
No. No way. Let me see. I'll do a limit order. GME. Let's do
PRST, Presto
one
Automation.
contract at a penny. Buy.
Said earlier in a filing that they became aware on June 6th at Rock Creek Advisors.
No, ticker GameStop seen increase of activity, new lows.
Advisor not
GME.
engaged by the company had posted on LinkedIn a presentation with
Pending.
information about the company.
Now, sometimes it does that anyway.
Regarding their plans, said the posting was not authorized by the company.
It says accepted.
That is Papa Romeo Sandy Tango.
I can't cancel it though.
That's solar news in
Bloomberg
the headline.
reporting
U.S.
is
closer to tariffs on Asia's solar
solar
panels
with
vote.
agency vote.
There we go. Jeez, that was weird. Well, can we short? Hey, Morgan Stanley owns them, right? MS. That ain't gonna be good. Keep an eye on that for a short. See me dumping. And now this is just rumor. And my order looked like it was live. GME's at 33.30. That's dumping. Covering the Morgan Stanley short really didn't do anything. Dude, this GME is getting wrecked. How about that for, I mean, how about that for a rumor headline? Disabled options.
REPP shares
Unbelievable.
open for
If you
trade
can't
from
tell me
alpha
this market isn't
pop-up,
rigged,
IPO.
you're living in Never Never Land, man.
REPP.
The whole thing. The whole thing. Siru, the rumor is that
Shares
E-Trade
now at,
disabled options on
$18.11,
GME.
priced at $17.
And I can't confirm that because I'm not going to buy one.
Opened at $18.
But I put an
That's
order in, and it
REPP.
kind of sat there as pending. But there's kind of a bug with E-Trade that it kind of does that anyway.
Appreciate the content.
No problem, my man. This PWR dump. See what happens here. This is pretty deep. I mean, what do they want? 30? Closed out the options on that pop on GME. It's probably just a 1 minute pop, but at some point, I think you're going to get a pop on GME and want to be ready for it. I think this is just rumor. I would be shocked if you couldn't buy an option.
WAY indicating 22.90. Waystar Whiskey Alpha Yankee.
It's a pretty big volume buy here. This might be the reversal. I know, I just haven't updated it. Dude, this thing has retraced the entire move. It's insane. 100% cater. Imagine if he was going to exercise on stream, right? Just, I don't know how, I don't even know if you could do that on the platform without calling that in. But say he was. Well, no, you're not. Yeah, yuck, yuck, yuck. Well, I get to add to my post here. Of the bullshit that's gone on today. Okay. Am I missing something in this list? I feel like I am. Wait, I should have done it like this. Border closing, bird flu. Oh, how about market data issues? Okay. Got it coming back up to this resistance area. Reddit breaking. So, Jimmy, right back up to your red line. You know, you can't really get your hopes up until you start breaking that. I know, right? This does feel like. I'm gonna try it. Screw it. So close. 35's got to hold. Yeah, so yeah, I just bought options. So it works. It's a BS headline just to push it down lower. They are pulling out all the stops, boys and girls. They are pulling out all the stops. If I'm in a cock, I gotta stop out. The cooler might have cooled it again, boys. Accelerated 35. Reddit broke through those levels. This is that VWAP too. 250 would be 40. Probably 2 minute would be a better way to play this thing, I feel like. Billionaire dream. I can't see the volume right. I'm looking the greatest, honestly. Needs to keep up. $90,000 people waiting for his stream. $39 minutes.
Ticker Walmart, WMT. Let's share seeing an increase of activity. Note unverified social media circulations of a breach on Walmart. Walmart's corporate website. It's WMT now being circulated.
If our chat was like that, you refuse to be a mod. I don't know how anybody would get anybody in trouble ever. I mean, golly, how are you supposed to keep up with that? You'd have to just go slow-mo mode, right? Gonna try here. Really need to see a burst energy.
HUDA, Hudson Acquisition shares popping here. Hotel Uniform Delta Alpha, $16.65. HUDA.
This is a big level if this 50 can go. Or 60, whatever it is. Come on. So easy for this thing to go down. Impossible for it to go up recently. Juice it. HUDA pop. It should go. Still on the struggle bus, though. Just one more pop, and then the Roaring Kitty crowd will have hope. Hey, We might have a run into the open. 35 break. Come on, get over this 20. Give us 35. Okay.
GOOGO,
Go
Google
now.
said in June the
Go
company
now.
will update the advertiser verification program to add a new optional verification.
Look at the
That's
sellers coming in.
GOOGL.
Infinite selling. Come on. Price just drops 40 cents. With no orders in between. It just... Oh, cock and go. I'd be down for that. I still have my orders here. If they go, they go.
Google said new optional verification to verify the affiliation of the advertiser or individual with the organization they are verifying.
Well, I can tell you how many people are watching the stream. Right now you have 99,000 waiting for him to show up. This might go. This is a 2-minute cuck that's failed. You break 36.50. It's got to go.
Anything of note happening today?
You're kidding, right? Sticky fingers, 36 months. Unbelievable. Here's a volume push again. 2-minute cock is 42-cent level. This is what you look for. Your moving average is starting to squeeze the area. Oh, is it going to go? This looks like it. There it is. I got filled at 60 cents. Sold half. Pull the rest. A little scalp. I mean, VWAP's all the way at 40. Like, could we get to 40? I don't know. Well, anybody that was short is certainly out. You know, just like Roaring Kitty saved everybody that was stuck long, the suits saved everybody that was short. I mean, they had an opportunity to cover at 32 today. So there's that. My VWAP settings are just default. Frontier Airlines is halting all sales at 12 p.m. to watch Roaring Kitties. Is that real? All right, last couple levels here for maybe a bump up into the 39 range. Last one. I mean, both. They're both relevant. You know, it's just relative support and resistance. Rarely do they get violated. What's up, Cassandra? Fly Frontier. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, they are. Check this out. We love animals, especially kittens. Probably us to watch Roaring Kitty. Oh, jeez. 105,000 people watching his stream. I want that. There we go. I gotta wait a minute. Oh, damn it. 100,000 people are also watching a kid play Rainbow Six. Yeah, it's going that fast with slow mode on. Well, that would be the latest Twitch sensation or streaming sensation. Kick YouTube Twitch sensation if you link to me, baby. Can you post links in his chat? We should be advertising in there. Our chat. Change it. It's kind of a pain to do YouTube stuff. AMC's pulling back up. Watch the reverse play now. Thank you, J-Rig. Do we like GameStop? No. Yeah, AMC is doing some work. Sell the news. I don't know, man. That sell part was pretty hot and heavy early this morning. I think you get a pop as soon as people see them. You guys keep coming up with things of why Roaring Kitty's going to screw us. What makes you believe that? He's never done anything to screw people. There's no, bait and switch, buy Zach coin, There's nothing scammy about him. In fact, at times when people say he's scammy, he doubles down. What if he shows up on stream and he's got a bigger position than yesterday? I hear the term max paying. It's the point of which the seller of options would make the most money, and the people that bought them lose it all. Damn right, Rip. Here we go. Here's this level, the 73.
He shows up like Jordan Belfort. I ain't effing leaving.
It's so thick to move up. This is the wild part, man. We are oversold like a bitch. Yet to move up is like pulling teeth. Yet every move down is super, super fluid. Here's our break. Should juice. 38. Let's go see that 39. 120,000 people watching his stream right now. New high a day? Not a chance. Retail's too caught.
LL F9 Investments said details LL Flooring's abysmal performance, sham strategic review process, and urgent need for change in its boardroom. Latest letter to shareholders. People. That's Lima.
This is gonna be wild, dude. Oops. I don't know what link that is. Oh, that's his stream. Why did it do that? Stock Jock on Twitch. See if anybody comes over from that. Yeah, we'll watch it just like this. We'll have it up just like this so we can see our chat and their chat. This is how we'll watch it. Ad revenue. Spy call 0 day to ride here. I have no opinion on that, homie. See what I mean by these downward moves? So fluid. We got to freaking fight every second to get up. Yet you can go, this happened in like 20 seconds. It's crazy. SPWR, no, I don't like it. We're about the 5-minute cuck here, and if so, I will stop out. All right, 5-minute cuck, stopping out. Good little trade. So bulls want to see 37 hold. We want to see these moving averages really cross back up. That would be a pretty good sign. $130,000 watching. He's gaining damn near 10,000 viewers every 5 minutes. Some music going. Get this shit show started off. Reddit has some structure here. I don't like the volume. It might go. What's up, Andrew? Let's do a prediction here. Does Jimmy break 45 again today? Yes, no. Ten minutes. Get your predictions in. Why so low? You right.
Ilgen SNT company says announcing intention to vote against Aurinia Pharmaceuticals' revised equity
T12.
incentive plan proposal. That's AUPH, Alpha Uniform Papa Hotel.
Sales team hit 18 million. Damn. Oh my gosh, quick clears. Thank you guys for all the follows today. I know many of you, most of you here are here for GME, but hopefully you stick around after the GME hype is over with throughout the trading weeks to come. We are a day trading group. We don't sell you anything. We try to help people make money. And as a group, collectively, we call out trade ideas. Any trade you take is your own, but we as a group try to call out trade ideas. And from there, you can make your own decisions on what to trade. We're here to help newbies as well. There's no dumb questions ever. It's a safe space. Created this, started in Discord years and years ago. It's evolved into streaming. Started the Discord, I think it was 2017. With the goal of helping people and to do it for free, because when I was learning how to do it, it wasn't free. You had to join a chat room. You had to buy a chat room to be part of a community. Discord didn't exist. Freaking YouTube didn't exist. So that's what we did. We created this, and it's grown significantly with the help of many others that are a vital part of this group. What do my year-to-date returns look like? I think I breached 50K. So I'm up over 130% on the year. I started the year with 30,000 account. I've obviously taken a lot out as I've come up, but last year sucked. Best year ever was 1.3 million. Worst year ever was when I was learning how to trade, and it was like minus 20,000 or 24,000. Yeah, well, the last 5 years have been nuts. I went from $900,000 a year, $1.3 million a year, $160,000 a year, $30,000 or $40,000 a year, and then this year I'm up 50 already. It's just been wild. It's not my birthday, and I'm not 50. So thank you for all the follows today. Kronstar, Dustin, Borg, Key, Ramad, Norez, I don't know if to say these names. XT3, Vaz, whatever, Bro Fused, Ma, Mr. Fly, Melon, Andrew Live Channel, Hathan, Pharaoh, Garrett, Con, Sizz or Me Timbers, Sizz or Me Timbers, Flixarius, Cassandra, Chronic, Pitfall, Cowboy, Vilas, Velasquez, Steezy, Fox, Rog, Quinn, Pilot Guy, Sparkly Moon Bun, Ocean, Jaden Interactive, Emil, Time Diver, Doggy Bog, Etanium, Art of Bong, You're a Wizard, Harry, West Combe, Deep Cheese, freaking
Coming up at noon, the Roaring Kitty live stream.
Arches Hauer. Thank you guys for the follow. We're waiting 8 minutes here until we get the man, the myth, the legend. I didn't pay attention, but we do have a 5-minute cock here. Shut your mouth, ban yourself. Norris Day, freaking ban yourself. Do I restart? It depends. Some years I do, some years I don't. Skykey, 19 months. Let's go, buddy. If new shares are not in the market yet, isn't the best move for Kitty next size today? They are in the market. I don't know why people think it would be impossible for...
I took a ULCC Frontier Airlines here, seeing a spike in activity, new highs, Uniform Lima, Charlie.
So, say a market maker didn't have the shares to cover an option contract that he was in. First off, he would have made a shit ton of money today as the market dropped. But he could just go buy the shares right now. I mean, we're averaging roughly 500 to a million shares a minute. Plenty of volume out there to get shares. Music's too loud. I got you. It's hard for me to gauge that, so just let me know. There we go. That's better, right? Is it going to crash? I originally thought it would, but since we've had this huge downward move today, where is it going to go? It already tapped at 90 MA on the daily. So I think now you get a pop when he comes up on screen. That's my guess. I gotta pull him up over here. $200,000 in the way, 188,000 in the waiting room. That's insane.
ULCC, Frontier, getting a pop here. Uniform Lima, Charlie, Charlie. Frontier says we love animals, especially kittens. Pausing sales at 12 to watch Roaring Kitty. That's ULCC.
So that's the Frontier. It's not war music. I mean war music. It's better. Did that just hit? What? Oh my gosh, rip.
Breaking news. Sees rise in cat food sales amidst roaring kitty stream.
See what I'm talking about these downward moves? It is just, it's like, would take forever, take forever, It's a 1 minute cock. It's gonna go. Needs to be now. $230,000 watching. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Actually, let me do it this way. I'll put it on the big screen when it comes up. 2 minutes. Where are we at on the day? Are we green? Oh, we are green. I've really traded poorly today. Really poorly. I don't know if this is real. Reload it. BKKT, big pop.
BKKT getting a pop here. Bravo Kilo Kilo Tango.
So we do have a level right here. 38.16.
2406.
AMC's got a very nice flag here. Might be one to watch. Really nice flag. All right, we are awaiting our Lord and
ticker
Savior.
BKKT Bravo Kilo Kilo Tango. Company said to wait potential sale.
Crypto marketplace box said to wait potential sale and breakup. That's the spike in the stock now. That from Bloomberg. BKKT.
No Rasmus, thank you for the sub, my man. Welcome aboard. We are waiting. Roaring Kitty. He's been on time. I imagine he'll be right on time. I'm buying in case he is.
Fed's Cook does not comment on monetary policy or economic outlook in commencement address.
What is this horseshit? Come on now. Freaking crooks, dude. Freaking crooks.
Ticker IP India Papa. Sure seeing any spike in activity, new highs for IP.
Look at this shit.
Shares of GameStop moving a bit lower now, 35.30.
We short AMC.
IP International Paper shares are getting a pop here. India Papa.
Halt at 12. Sure did. Canada Fat. Do we buy $40 calls now? Does it juice as soon as he goes live? One point. So I mean, it's so easy for these things to go down.
Ticker GameStop currently attempting a downside halt for GME.
Yeah, it's halted. $400,000 people watching. Oh, false halt. Trying to halt again here.
Shares halted to the downside for
ULCC, more
GameStop.
highs now, $5.86 on that
That's a nice little
mention
move.
on their Frontier website about watching the live stream of Roaring Kitty. That's ULCC.
Still waiting for Roaring Kitty.
GME, GameStop is halted on a circuit breaker now. Golf Michael Echo, GameStop shares 35.12
We have 1,000 viewers.
as
Sweet.
the live
We're waiting
stream
for
is
it. We're gonna
delayed.
watch. We're gonna watch his stream as soon as it comes up. Just waiting to put it on the big screen, but I guess gonna do this while we wait. People are saying, "Oh, he got arrested." All sorts of fun stuff. Shut up, Kevin, to fly. But ban yourself, Moog. Trey. Oh my gosh. Even Trey came out of the woodworks today. Put up SJ's link in that chat. Yeah, there you go. Everybody should be over here spamming. Twitch.tv/stockjock. Watch I get banned immediately. I don't want to get banned because I got to stream this. Someone else do it. Shut up, pizza. Shut up, verified. I'm working on it. As soon as they go live, I'll put it on the big screen. Well, never mind. I could probably do it here. We'll see. I'm not a cat. This is so stupid.
I am not a cat.
Whiskey Chai, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know why that's not coming through.
Programming note for GameStop. Note Citron Research. Andrew Left currently speaking on CNBC on GameStop.
Oh my gosh, dude.
You smell that? What is that?
Thick Slim gifting out 5. Let's go.
Cologne? No. Opportunity. No. Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Vact. That's what's up, Vact? Shut up, Salt Life. Ban yourself. Dude, Burkett, you posted my link in our chat. You're supposed to post it in this chat. Oh, it did. They deleted it. Join our. Oh, screw it. I don't want to get banned because I gotta stream this.
No ticker DD. Delta Delta. Sure see any spike in activity. Note circulations. A ad from Kramer on DD.
Lower the volume on that guy. I can. He's important though.
Now, ticker JetBlue also seeing continued heavy activity, new highs. Julia Bravo Lima uniform.
Look at this horse manure, dude. They're just tanking it going into this. It's a lower Bollinger Band here on the 5. Pussy. Where is it? It always seems to disappear, and not because it's getting used. Yeah, I'm green today. Very little, like $100. I've dicked today up so bad. Now, we do see this a lot with big events. You do see a move one way, and a lot of times it will reverse. So I wouldn't be surprised. Still waiting on the old kitty cat. Nah, he'll show up. You literally have 464,000 people waiting for you. You ain't gonna leave them hanging. Mother of God, dude, bird kit. Yeah, it is. It is weird that you just never seen me and Roy Kitty in the same place at the same time. Just saying. By the way, I've got to end stream right now. I got something important to do. See you guys tomorrow. It was a joke. It was a joke because I'm Roy and Katie. And I got to go start up another stream. Went over some of y'all's heads. Yeah, we don't know the time zone. Now, the thing is he put on there noon. But if you remember his video posts, didn't he say 3 o'clock? Monday, Wednesday, Friday? We got 1,300 viewers? Do we really? Let's go, bud. We're waiting. Well, if it's noon Pacific, he shouldn't have put his going live time at 12 Eastern. This is him. Portnoy has 100,000 X. I gotta find him. Hang on.
That ticker NVIDIA, sure seeing a spike in activity to the highs. That ticker NVIDIA, November Victor Delta Alpha.
Happy 50th birthday, SJ.
My gosh. Oh, he's streaming the stream too. Oh, damn it. It's the biggest edge ever. You guys think I'm bad? Everyone's selling? Yeah, well, as soon as he goes live, this thing moons. Good banana. Good banana. Good things are happening. That's all I'm saying to that. Good things are happening.
Dumb little try box 581.
Wait, what the hell? Huh. Do we have 2,000 viewers watching this?
It's so confusing. Is this listed as Saratoga or Belmont? Belmont?
Yeah, I think so.
That's freaking funny.
Interesting.
On DK?
Yeah.
Belmont.
Happy B-Day.
Marty.
Belmont at Saratoga.
Yeah, I see Frontier. It's juiced. No, it's not Hot Mike. This is Dave Portnoy in the background that you're hearing. He's not doing anything, so I'll probably just turn him off. No, there's no slow mode here, man. I'm putting my mods to work. Where's Soils when you need them? He's still married to his ex from a decade ago. Huh? Get that money. I like the stock. And let me tell you why. I don't have a position right now. I've been trading it today and doing poorly on it. But lost my mod on VIP. Will the new kitties please stand
Lost
up?
my mod when VIP. Thank God I don't have to police this chat.
I guess I should get the war music back up because, you know, dead silence is fun while we wait for this crap. Show chart. Okay, that's not war music. Why would you label it war music and it not be war music? There we go. Just a little background love. Just a little background love. There we go. Yeah. You can feel it now. Dirty, thank you for the sub, my man. 6 months. Get him in here. Let's get 3K. Let's get 3K. Sell those factory meals. They didn't sponsor. I ain't pumping nothing unless they sponsored. By the way, if you like my news sources, there they are. That's how we made $10,000 yesterday because of them. Specifically the Benzinga one. Wow, this is horrible. Just lagging like crazy. He's not live yet. Dude, Bird Kid gifting out 5. My man, Groovy Gaga, 100 biddies. Level 1 achieved. Special sauce happens at level 5. Portner never got divorced from his first wife because a judge wouldn't allow it. So he's been separated for over a decade now. Really? The channel should be pumping. This is the freaking best stock trading channel on the interwebs. Warren Katie might have something to do with that, but disregard. You found the best trading group there is. Welcome aboard, everybody. I know it's for a short time. I do. I understand that. But welcome. It's like the fam. It's like the Blues Brothers, you know? We're getting the band back to... Come on!
What's that smell?
Joe D Banks gifting out the sub. Russ.money gifting out the sub. Dude Bird Kit, 100 biddies. You know, as soon as you guys complete level 5 hype train, I have to start shaking my ass to Ozzy. You know Roy and Kitty's gonna go live during that moment. You know it, right? Salt life. Salty. My nipples are hard right now. Yours too. Nice. Twerk fun. Yes, we have a secret menu here. And if you get a level 5 hype train completed, thank you, dude. Silly things happen. Let's just put it that way. Arrow sheep. Let's go. Bottom right of the thumbnail. Sue Run. Creative Queef, thank you for the biddies. General Grant gifting out the sub. Dude Burkett, 100 biddies. Oh my gosh. You haven't even completed level 3 yet. Don't get your hopes up for level 5 complete. Okay? Dirk Moody, 100 biddies. And I will warm up the rump a little bit. Getting it warmed up for you. Don't get your hopes up. Get your freaking hopes up. Smart man. Smart man. 5 seconds, you're gonna get wrecked. And no hype train. That's a shame. Jimmy diving even further. Groovy Gaga, too late. Too late, Groovy! Thank you for the 300 biddies and your kitty cat. Oh, so cute. How do you show up late? That's the question. How do you show up late? Oh! 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 Hold the phone! It's happening! It's happening!
Ticker GME live stream has begun. The ticker AMC shares spiking.
Put it up over here on the big screen.
GameStop is halted.
So I can trade. To get an AMC before I halted, but couldn't do it. So I'm in KOSS.
AMC halted to the upside.
516 cost basis. Let's go! His hair. That's not real. There's no way that's real. His bandana is not a bandana anymore. It's a head bandage. He needs to fix his green screen.
Shit. Oh, am I okay? Oh, shit. Oh, that was a close call. How do I get my shit set up there?
The best trader of this century, boys and girls.
Send help. Send help. Ugh. Can y'all hear me right now? I kind of forget how to do this. I kind of tested it. Can you hear me? I can't keep up with this chat.
10 seconds on the resumption.
Yeah.
On GME.
Okay.
Watch for the
jump. I
jump.
can't read this chat. The chat. Oh, you can hear me.
Watch for the jump.
Excellent. I had to dust this shit off to get this working. Ah, you brought me back to life with the chat.
If it opens.
It's like the...
Might have gapped up already. Yeah, I bet you this is
Oh,
it.
shit.
Oh, there it is. Holy jeez.
Kinda. What's up, everybody? I'm looking around. I think they feel like it's working, but I haven't done it in so long. I think it's working. I see you can hear me.
Look at that.
It looks like it's going okay.
Halted down
so
at
I think we can
31. And it
Sorry, I'm legit looking at the
went to
chat here.
37.
Okay, all right. I think it's working. Honestly, I can't believe that shit. I thought for sure I'd fuck it up somehow. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday. Oh, shit, I didn't even pour the beer yet, but that's okay. I got a beer. You know, I know it's the middle of the afternoon here, but right? It's Friday. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's not 5 o'clock here, but it's about to be. Oh shit! Wait, do I gotta wear this shit the whole time? I don't think there's no YouTube rules like whatever your drip is when you start, you got to keep rocking that. I'm pretty sure there's no way that's a rule. I mean, I'll keep it up for now because
watch AMC out of the hall.
Cheers, everybody! Let's go. Oh shit! Look at this. It's going up. I can say that, right? Can I say that?
Should be now.
Can I say it's going up? Is that okay? Look at this. I can't keep that getting over. I think I can say that. Cheers. Crazy stuff going on these days, huh? Crazy stuff. Can you believe it's me? Can you believe it? Because it kind of looks like a lot of people don't. So I figured I'd pop in here, say what's up, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. I know it's not the usual time of the stream, but figured I'd see what's going on, check in, how everyone's doing.
Right there on AMC, God.
No real game plan here. Just wanted to hop in, see what's popping. Damn. Yo, there's mad heads in here. God damn. All right. Okay, yeah. So I hope everyone's doing well. It's been a few years now. I hope y'all are good. We've been doing okay here, hanging in there. This, you may not, I mean, I was just messing around with this. This isn't a real bandage. This isn't a real.
He's still a cringe lord, isn't he?
Splint? Is that the word? It's not real. I'm messing around.
No, ticker GME Golf Michael Echo shares a downside activity new.
Other than this,
halted to the downside. No Keith Gill notes. Quote, no real plan. Just wanted to pop in and see what's up.
It's been a crazy few years, right? It's been a crazy couple of months too. Oh shit. Yeah, bonkers. I wanted to. Oh, here, let me just close.
Look at this chair.
Oh, it's pretty good to be back. You know, I kind of forgot. You kind of forget what it feels like after it's been so long, huh? I hope.
He added the sunglasses. He's been watching the stream.
Before I get started here, I feel like. What is it, Ocean's 12? Like, how many espressos do you have? 5. That's me right now, you know? But now you got to make the switch.
Yeah,
you do the little pre-gaming. You do the pre-gaming action, which in my case might be some coffee or some espresso.
He stole this from me.
But I think
it's time to
make a switch. All right? So, I don't know what type of beer you think I'd be going for today, but, I mean, maybe this isn't the right day to do it. I mean, I hope, can I do this? Can I show this? Oh, you can't see it? You can't see it. Oh, can you guess what beer that is? Can you guess?
Is that Green Man?
That's a hint that you can't see it. Oh, I should have tested that. Whoops.
Who owns that?
Whoops. Oh, shit. Let's see if you...
The Green Man
Brewing?
Brewing?
You see it. Oh, they see it. I mean, I'm not cut up with the chat, but at least I can see y'all scrolling through there. Green. It's green. It's green. Because, all right, so it's green, right? But go Celtics, all right? Go Celtics. We won last night, all right? I'm pulling for them. I guess it's not a green day here, right? But, this is the finals, baby. To start off the series with that shit, come on. Let's pour this. Let's start it off right. Like I said, 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock. Oh, Carlsberg is actually a good guess. That's actually a good guess. That's a green one too. Rolling Rock. Go Celtics. Let's go. See, I can't keep up with the chat, but I can look over. Sorry, I'm new to a lot of people being here, right? I just look, but at least I can catch some of your things. All right, let's pour this in here. My buddy. Oh, can you see this if I pour it all the way in there? I should have showed you before I poured this shit. My buddy hooked me up with some. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can't see it. Maybe when the head pops up. Hold on. All right, let me just pull that up here, huh? Man, I kind of screwed up the pour there. That's okay. Okay, I'm doing it with one hand. Also, I'm sorry. I mean, I was late, but you try starting a stream rocking this. You know, I mean, I'm doing it. I'm like trying to do it opposite here. All right? Sorry about that. All right, not for real though. I think I gotta take this off. It's that's with my head. I feel like I'm actually injured or something. How do I do that? All right, let's do that. Whew. Whew. All right, let's pop that off. Whew. Oh shit! It's stuck to my hair.
Gotta fast forward to make sure we got it up to date.
Okay.
Here.
Let me pop that over there. It's getting kind of warm here too, but I mean, now you know. I was just messing around. I don't need this ice pack. I got this ice pack just in case. I mean, it is getting a little bit warm, but again, I was just messing around. I don't actually need this. But if I get too hot, let's hope the beer cools me down. Yeah. So what's up, everybody? I gotta be. Do I have to be careful what I say here? I'm not really sure. I don't know, but I did want to hop on the stream here. I mean, some of you have seen I've been back, kind of active for a few months, but I did want to. Oh wait, let me just move this over here. Figured I'd check in. This is me, by the way. I see a lot of question marks. Oh, is he back? Is it someone else? I mean, can you tell? Can you tell it's me now? I mean, what weirdo spends their free time
in his pocket?
Working on memes? You know, like is someone else? Is someone else doing that? You know, I own it. I own it. That's okay. But no, hey, this is me. I'm not AI either. Or am I AI? Ooh.
This is probably gonna tank the GME, is it not?
I could be these days. You know, I see it's changed a lot these past few years. But no, this is me. I wanted to pop in here, be like, yo, what's up? Say what's up. I guess remind everybody that this is me. That I'm the one active on my accounts, of course. What else to say here? I see a lot of the stuff out there. I'm just like, what the hell?
Short the shit out of this, right?
What else? Oh, these are the accounts I'm showing, and my positions are mine. You know, it's like those are my positions. I'm not working with anybody else. I'm not cool. I'm not working with hedge funds. Like that's kind of, it's like the same stuff as last time. So it's kind of interesting to see that stuff. So I'm like, all right, I gotta hop on a stream and just remind people, you know. And then what else? Like I'm not an institutional investor, you know. I'm not all this other stuff, and I am definitely not Paul Dano. All right. I don't know if you thought you were gonna tune in today. It was gonna be like Paul Dano on here, but I'm not Paul Dano. Okay. And actually, I gotta be honest here. I still haven't seen that movie. I haven't.
Sell the news, boys.
I've seen some clips, but I still haven't seen that movie. But no, I'm not Paul Dano. I'm not Paul Dano either. So I'm sorry to disappoint if that's what you were tuning in to see. Oh no, I'm causing it to go down. I need a button that like I press the button and it ejects me from this if the price is going down or if I say something. Oh boy, just press the button and get me out. But it is what it is. What am I gonna do? So I just wanted to check in with you folks, remind you all that stuff, let you know that it's me, say what's up. Let me see this chat here. And so I mean, can I talk about GameStop? What can I say about GameStop? I mean, the funny thing is that I have a lot of the same feelings about everything. You know, it's you kind of. I mean, I've talked a lot about GameStop and how I feel about the situation and all that. And I thought I wanted to hop on and kind of reiterate a lot of my viewpoints that I had previously. And I think if you remember my previous thoughts on the company and the opportunity, there was kind of like a two-part thesis to it. And that second part of the thesis is a reinvention of the business model, or a transformation, whatever you want to call it. And I just, to remind people who, if you haven't seen my materials, is that we're in that second part of it here, where it's less about, I see over the past couple of years, I see an overemphasis on like that legacy business. And it's just, there's no it matters. It's not that it doesn't matter, of course, but they're in the transformation stage here. And what could they transform into? You know what I mean? There's a lot of question marks about that, understandably so. But essentially it becomes, at this stage of that second part of the analysis, this transformation part, it becomes a bet on the management. You know, in particular, of course, Ryan fucking Cohen. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Cohen and his
Dick
crew.
the stock today.
And that's what folks are should be focused on. You know what I mean? And that's probably going to be an ongoing debate as to how people feel about him, whether he can successfully transform that business. And those are great discussions. And
Yes, it was just nuts.
those are good discussions that need to be had. And so when I look at the situation, though, and I'm kind of going to be echoing some of the thoughts that I had previously, is that I feel like I see enough where I believe this guy might be able to do it, right? That's not a guarantee. This is the same thing as before. I mean, I'm not promising anything, but over the long term here, I think he seems like the type of guy. He seems like he has those characteristics, and the way he approaches this seems like he might be able to do this. But again, that's not a guarantee. This is kind of like, it's kind of based on feel. You've heard me say that, right? And so I have that feeling. I have this feeling, and I'm like, all right, let me reiterate some of these feelings that I have. But it remains to be seen, you know. And you should keep your eye on stuff too. Reserve the right to change your mind about stuff, just like I do. Don't follow anyone blindly. Nothing on this stream is advice. Hopefully, you all know that, right? This is the same thing. But like when I have a feeling about that, it's like, all right, well, let me share it. I could be wrong about stuff, but I think, all right, let's talk about it. And I don't know. I think he has the characteristics that he could do this. In particular, I think we can all agree GameStop finds itself in a very unique situation, just like it did last time, right? Not just in the gaming space per se, but you have a company where you actually have so many people rooting for it, right? They're rooting for it to work out, myself included. How often does that happen? That folks like really want it to work out, and it's a highly unusual position, and it's so unusual. The way you manage that situation is. You gotta manage it the right way. And honestly, the way he seems to be doing it, I think he's from a distance here, right? I have no idea, but I put myself in his shoes, and I think he's kind of seems to be taking the right approach, given this very unique situation that he finds himself, that the company finds itself in. You have a lot of investors kind of following what's happening, kind of wanting it to work out. You know what I say? That's very unusual. It's a very unusual situation. And I don't know if there's not too much precedent for it. You see it with some other companies, especially when the CEOs and the managers are just so heavily investing themselves in the business, investing themselves in the turnaround. And there's some managers out there who are somewhat similar to I see it in Cohen. So that I think that he has the type of he seems to be doing the right things. And I know the question marks will be, well, what has he done? What is he doing? What's the plan? You know, those are fair questions. But, you know, do you really think he's been doing nothing, or that GameStop hasn't been strategizing, testing some things here and there, and how to move forward? I think that's pretty ridiculous. I think we've seen enough, in particular from him, to be honest. I think we've seen enough from him to think he's got a good head on his shoulders, and he's. Again, we haven't seen anything. It's speculation. You can argue that, but honestly, the way he seems to be handling this, and we don't know a plan, and that's fair. But boy, you're right-sizing the ship. You see even the legacy business cutting costs, trying to stabilize some cash flows. You know, just try to stabilize that legacy business. But now it's all about the transformation, and that cash pile is growing. It seems to be growing. Will they raise more money? We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I see it, but I think if you just change one factor, and that's that you don't think Ryan Cohen is a doofus, all right? If you don't think he's a doofus and he's not a fool, if you don't think that, and all of a sudden, suddenly they're sitting on billions of dollars in cash, right? And you actually think not only is he not a doofus, but he's extremely talented in that he has the capability to turn this around. Even if you don't agree with that, right? Even if you don't believe it, that's fine. If you just pause for a moment and think about that, I think it really changes your mindset, and that becomes the bet. And I don't know. it's going to be a debate. But as time passes, you'll see more. That's the thing. I think some people say, "Oh, a lot of time has passed. We ain't seen shit," and that's fair too. But again, I think because of the uniqueness of the situation, I think generally in this type of case, being quiet, working on stuff behind the scenes, and thinking about what you're going to do, could be a good approach. That's not the end all be all, right? We'll see where it goes from there, but it's a good starting point. And I personally don't think 3 years is too long in this case. 5 years, 10 years, all right. Like if we all wait in 5 years, 10 years, and it's like, all right, we're going to be going into the pet rock business. Come on. Reserve the right to change your mind, just like I do. That's how you should approach this. But in this case, right, the absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. And it seems like people are quick to be like, oh, well, they haven't announced anything. The legacy business is struggling. Therefore, it's over. You know what I mean? I think that's just kind of silly, just because I think it could be, it's just not proof of anything. Now, again, they start selling some pet rocks, all right, okay, let's revisit this. But right now, there's some uncertainty about it. And it becomes a bet on the management. And you'll see that this is a thing in financial markets. It's unusual that it's a public company, but if you're dealing with like a venture capital opportunity or a startup company, this is often how it works, where you may have an idea or you might have a management team that you believe on, and that tends to be what you'll focus on. And do they seem like they have the right skill set to pull it off? That's the focus. I mean, that's what I mean. This is not unusual in financial markets generally. What might be unusual is that this is a public company, right? In that you have non-institutional investors. You have non-institutional investors who are like making the case for it. That's highly unusual, but it's not unusual in financial markets. It's a little bit different this time around, and so it's just an ongoing argument, discussion, and you won't really. No one knows for sure. I mean, especially me, right? You don't follow anything I do. You see all my disclaimers and stuff. Same thing. None of this is advice. I have an aggressive style, blah, blah, blah. You know that stuff. But when you're dealing with these types of opportunities, right? I say it's unusual, but in financial, when you deal in these types of opportunities, you could lose it all. You could lose everything. They're highly speculative in nature. You should know that. These are very risky opportunities. And they are risky because there could be tremendous upside if it works out. But that's the balance. And that's why in those types of opportunities that I'm talking about, that's the trade-off. Big potential opportunities, or you could lose it all. And you kind of factor that into your analysis. And so it's the same thing here. So it becomes kind of a bet on the team. And from what I've seen so far, I think I reserve the right to change my mind, as you should too. I'm a believer right now. Let's see though. 3 years. Let's see what happens from here. But I think with a significant amount of capital, I don't know. I think let's see where it goes from here. But that's kind of a reiteration of a lot of stuff I said in my last stream. There was two parts of the thesis. Then this part of the thesis, if you remember, I ascribed at the time. I'm like, well, we can't even discuss this. It was like the bottom of that Word document that I had. I was like, well, let's discuss this when it comes. Well, it came. That kind of first part worked out, and now it's a discussion about this other stuff. So, I mean, I'm probably, me, I'm rambling now at this point. I'm probably, let me pour that stuff. But that's, I'm just reminding y'all that, like that's gotta, let's see where it goes from here. But hold on, did I pour? All right, you can't pour it all. Can I get that? What's a drink? My buddy hooked me up. My buddy hooked me up with that. What's a drinking strategy, baby? What's your drinking strategy? Clearly. I mean, look at the impact I'm having here. Where's that button to eject me out of this? Cheers, everybody. Huh? What's a drinking strategy? Let's do this. All right. Yeah. What now, though? What now? I mean, now what do we do? I mean, I kind of got some of that stuff out of the way. I should. Like, should I do? What else? Let me get some. Oh, you see that stuff there. Do I show? It's frozen again. It's frozen again. Can I, let me, chat. Can I do a portfolio reveal? I've never done that on the stream before.
Oh, yeah, let's do that, bud.
Can I do the portfolio reveal? Is that okay? I think I can. I don't think there's any issue with that.
There's anything besides GME that can juice.
I can do that. Okay. those YouTube rules. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me just check. Let me just make sure this is legit, hunky dory. Oh, it's frozen right now. Oh, it's halted. I won't do it while it's halted. We'll wait till it's not halted. I think it's halted, right? Is my screen frozen?
One ticker VIK,
Let's see
Victor
if it
India
starts moving
Kilo,
again.
shares
It's
seeing
kinda-
a
it's-
spike in
it's
activity. That's
helpful that
just
it
a
just
new
moves
long
up.
idea from Swing Trader for VIK.
Without refreshing the page. Oh, that's kind of nice. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll show you. These are the positions that is just like last time. The positions that I posted. Those are my only positions. There's no other positions. There's no other folks I'm working with. You know what I mean? It's like pretty similar to last time.
Calls
So
for
I saw
5
people saying that. I'm like,
minutes when
oh,
they do it.
no, those are my only positions. I mean, unless Cash does Cash cut a position? Well, you see that. But yeah, those are. That's it. Those are my only positions. So,
Someone ask him how the hell he got $200
yeah,
million.
well, again, my aggressive style investing
Which
was,
means he has
was almost
more.
certainly not suitable for
Because he
y'all,
didn't
right?
go
I'll always say
all of it
that.
into
I'll always say
GME.
that. Risks are severe. You can lose everything. What I do is not a recommend. You know that because I've said this
What
all
if it
this
is
time.
a ploy?
You know? This is
Maybe
not-
he wants shorts to make
It's
it look
important to
like
reiterate,
he's
though. It is.
stupid.
That's why I would do it in my streams previously too. You got to know that educational, just not an investing process, but also the risks involved. So I'll do that. I'll just show you. But yo, you see some of those headlines this week? I mean, I see some of the headlines y'all see. Oh damn, some of the headlines. Whoo. We probably all
Maybe
know
Cosmo.
about the same amount about this situation. You know what I mean? Based on that, like some of the headlines we see, I kind of see that stuff out there. I'm like, oh no.
Well, because he's got a. I mean,
You know, or it reminds
He
me of
has
the
something.
Dark Knight.
He's
You
not gonna
post a
risk it
couple of
all.
memes, you post a couple of screenshots, and everyone loses their mind. You know, it's like, nah,
you
man,
don't just
chill,
nonchalantly
chill.
bet
It's
$200
okay.
million.
It's okay. But yeah, so
Jamie
we're
won
as
that
far as some of that stuff goes,
This is
navigating
unreal.
that, doing my best to navigate that. Yo, chat's crazy. Oh, happy birthday! Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Cheers, y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Cheers, y'all. Early. Is this an yo GameStop? Was this an early birthday gift from y'all? You know, the early birthday gift of early earnings announcements and an
Because the
offering.
corrupt will
I guess
smoke
cheers.
you,
I
Frosty.
guess.
That's why.
You wrap it up in
Have
a
you not
gift
seen
or
what they
some
did
shit?
today?
Oh, thank you, chat. All right.
The bullshit today alone
Yo,
should just tell you.
Oh, that's very. Thank you.
Maybe
thank
you
y'all
should just
so
have a
much.
little
Yeah, that's
nest
very
egg
nice
over
of
there
you.
that you don't touch.
I kind of feel. I feel like I've been cosplaying as a streamer because I'm not used to having so many people on here. And like I'm saying, yo, chat, what up, chat? I mean, we used to. I mean, cheers to all the folks. We've had some good times over the years, right? Cheers to my YouTube crew, of course. My fellow Redditors, even on X now. What up, X? Cheers to the X crew too. I mean, so many people on social media. It's pretty cool. I mean, like many of you, you know, you grew up. Still birthday thoughts. Cheers. You grew up on kind of the internet, right?
Halting up now.
You grew up with the internet, and I feel like a lot of us are in the same boat on that. I think that it's a little bit of a connection that not me, all of us, right? We all kind of have. It's a pretty unique generational type thing. But anyway, I have on the stream in front. I've never had a ton of followers. Oh, you see how many people? Oh, damn! I didn't. Holy shit! 600K. What up? What up? Oh, look at it. Oh, is that hair? Oh yeah. I mean, is it time for a haircut too? Oh, it's unhalted. It's unhalted. Okay. How do I do this? All right. Let me just test something.
There might be a delay between.
No, is it It's halted again.
No.
Is it?
Okay.
Is it not halted?
Just show it. You showed it
I
yesterday.
think it's halted. I think it's halted again. It's halted. Everyone, you're beating me to it. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. Halts. Don't make me. Don't make me. Halted. Well, it's hard. I mean, this is at least I'm up to. I mean, no, at least I'm up to date on the stream. It's like a. I don't know how long you're supposed to have in between messages so that I can kind of read it. I think I did like 2 minutes this time, but I really don't know what's appropriate. But record halter. Yeah, we got to see what happens from here.
Show it.
We got to see.
Good God.
But all right, we'll see when it gets unhalted. What else? What other stuff to touch on here? Got that over there. chat. I get that.
You know, this is fun for a day. But this was every single day in
shout out Brockton.
2021.
I seen that. See, I'm going to see like
for
bits
2
and pieces.
years.
I'm sorry. This is probably
This
how
was a
streams
typical
usually
day.
work. This is right. Shout out. Let's go. Let's
Just
go.
crazy
shout out to
shit
so many
going on.
folks. You know, I've been talking about social media and friends and
I don't know if I
family.
can
Shout
take
out
that
to-
again.
Shout out to so many people.
I
know
can
for
enjoy it,
some folks
here
it's
and
been a
there,
while since
spice
we touched
things
base,
up.
And so this is
Boring
It's
market.
an opportunity to.
But I don't know if
save
I
it
ever
up
want to go
everybody.
back to that.
Oh damn.
Where this was the highlight of the day, but it was normal.
I know, but all right. What else? What else? What else? Still halted? Let me just check again. Still is. Still is.
Just kidding. I can do it all over again.
I'm trying to keep. I'm keeping an eye on the chat here. It's good beer. It's good beer. It helps. I mean, I don't want to take credit for the Celtics' victory last night too. I mean, sorry if you're not a big basketball fan here, but I mean, the green helps. The
Yeah, I
green,
made a shit ton of
drinking
money
the green
those 2
during a
years.
game, I think does help. I think it does help. Halts are 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't even realize how long they were. Yeah, 600K. I'm reading all this. Oh, I'm not reading all of it. Just check it in. Give me some prompts, you know, to roll with here. Oh, damn.
Oh my gosh. Freaking A. Make who? Look at this guy.
So still going. I know. I wish I had. I know. Well, this isn't really a traditional stream, I suppose, because a traditional stream we'd just be we're kind of just shooting the shit, checking in on stuff. Oh, the halts are due to the stream. Oh, movies. All right, let's go. Yeah, movies. Yeah, now we're talking. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know probably a lot of people tuned in for different reasons. We about to start talking about movies.
I know we know he has GME. I'm just hoping for something else. Because that we could find some
well,
juice
you see.
GME is so dicked right now.
I hope y'all enjoyed some of those memes. You know, you can see I
AMC
worked a while on that, which is
good call. I
obviously
didn't
extremely
think of that.
embarrassing, right? You think I don't know that? I know that, but I think it's kind of fun to work on them. I hope you think some of them are funny too. I think see that's the internet in me, right? Some of y'all know, like
Internet.
that's as a professional lurker. Now I get to share something like, all right, here's something that I worked on too. But you know, it's been like a lifetime of entertainment. It's been pretty cool to like, all right, let me share some of mine. Not just the memes, but kind of a lot of the stuff I do. It's fun to. It's just it can be fun. Although I see some people, right? I'll work on the memes and they're like, oh yeah, when they were like, oh, they're not sure it's me, and they're like, oh, look at those low quality edits, and I'm just like, oh, I'm like, oh no, I mean, I'm not a professional video editor or anything like that, but
I don't know, man.
oh, it
It's all
hurts.
over the place.
It hurts. I'm doing my best here. I'm trying to learn. I'm doing my best. So I'm always laughing at them. It's fine. I know they're not, but it's like a stab. I'm trying my best.
All right, it's open.
Was it unhalted? Let me check. Ooh, all right, it's unhalted. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't try to do it. All right, let me bring it over here. I think it's
140,000
fine if I
calls
bring this
and
over. Let
5
me
million
check.
shares. An
Let me
increase or
refresh.
decrease of that would be something.
Oh, we got it. All right, I'm gonna bring it over. Don't hold it. Don't hold it. There you go. All right, there you go.
120,000.
Is it on the chat there? There you go. All
Did it sell
right.
20,000?
Cheers. Cheers. We got it up there.
Days gain
So those-
minus
Yeah, those are my only
235
positions. You
million.
know, as you know about me, I'll take.
Jeez.
It's
Overall unrealized
it's a true YOLO
146
again, I
million.
suppose. Depending on, I know there's some cash there. That's what I mean. It
Oh
depends
my
on your positions,
gosh.
but it's another YOLO again. You know what I'm saying? It's how I roll. So that's that there. But I seen those headlines. E-Trade. I see those headlines.
Oh, suck a dick.
I gotta
E-Trade.
check. I'm checking in every day. I'll log in. I'm like, are my positions still there? Are they still there?
Short
Let me check. They're still there. Wait, they're still there. Okay, they're still there. I wasn't even like paying attention to the details. They're still there. But each morning I'm like, I don't know what's happening. So I go.
Let's take a Walgreens
"All right, well, don't make
WBA
me-
share selling
don't
off
make
for
me, but
Walgreens.
E-Trade. I'll do this with HTML. I'll do that. Don't make me remove it. I know how to do that. I'm just kidding. No, I'm gonna put it back. We're good. We're good. Those positions are there. Those positions are there, but I'll do it. I'll remove it. Don't make me. Don't make me do it.
But Walgreens just said to shelve their Boots
I'll
IPO
delete
plans.
that from the HTML. I will. All right, Mr. Robot Hacker here. You know, I learned a thing or two, and I know how to delete that. I don't want to do it. But I can. I can. I'm just messing. People. Okay, it's still. I put it back. No, but see, I see those headlines too. Y'all see them. I see them. We're like, what the hell? I be waking it up. You know that meme too, where the guy wakes up and it's like all green. He's like, oh, he's squinting. He's like, oh, he's waking up looking. I feel like that's me in the morning some days. I'm waking up and I'm squinting. I'm seeing the stuff. I'm like, what?
He was talking about that.
I'm like, what the hell did I do, man? So that's where we're at right now. Oh, did it go down? Oh, is it halted again? Oh, it's halted. Well, that's where it was, right where that's where we're at the halt. See, I wait until the halt because if it's halted, it doesn't show the stuff. So it needs to be unhalted. I don't know why it does that. It just is.
It's true.
And so, yeah, there you go.
Is Bitcoin?
That's where it is for now. That could go down. It's going down. In general, educational advice here in general, not specific to games. But remember, with all investments, okay, especially ones I'm involved in because they're inherently very risky, they go up, they go down. You can't explain that. They go up, they go down. You can't explain that. No, but you should be aware of the risks going into any position. But again, especially ones I deal in because they tend to be extremely volatile. I like to think that I have a good sense of my thesis, but I get stuff wrong. I have historically. I will again in the future. Could be. It's always important for you to understand that,
Dude,
and I have to understand that too.
Loss on just the shares, 72
I get a feeling
million.
if I have this
He's
feeling,
still up 54 million.
I act on it, and that's I make that joke in one of my YouTube videos. It's based on feel, but it's like a confluence of factors. And the easiest way to just describe it is it's this feel that I have, and at the foundation in this case of my feeling, right at the foundation of it is kind of that long-term outlook that this type of company has the prospects that it could work out well over the long term. In the short term, we'll see. But in the long term, like that's like the foundation of it. So it's like a collection of things, and but always risks. But honestly, I mean, you think it's a joke? I guess it's a little bit of a joke because that's based on feel. Whoa, let's see. Where's my? Do we do that? I mean, do we have questions to ask it? I mean, I'm not only. Oh, someone beat me to the 8-ball. I just saw you chat. So you beat me to it. I just reached for it. I just grabbed it, but y'all beat me to it. I don't know what to ask it though. I don't know what to ask. Can I ask
him a question about the movie?
Can I? I feel like I can. I don't think that's problematic. What's the date today? The 7th? Oh, can I do charts? Oh, so wait. Oh, before I do the 8-ball. Oh, well. Can I show a chart? Can I analyze a chart? I feel like I can analyze a chart. You know, it's not a science. Can I look at the chart a little bit? Here, I'm gonna move this over. It's halted anyway.
Let's see what version of E-Trade he uses.
Check out that chart though, huh? Can I do charts?
Stock charts, dude. He is old school. If he uses stock charts, that's like the old.
Y'all might have seen this too, but wasn't that kind of funny?
Before TradingView.
Wasn't that kind of funny? Like it comes down to like right there. Look at that.
He's OG, man.
Look at that line right there. It came down. Well, I don't feel like drawing it right now. I'm just going to use this.
Give him some respect for that.
Oh, man, I'll draw it. Whatever.
He's not some of this new flash in the pan.
Do I have a lawyer?
Jackass. He's been around.
No, but maybe I should, and I should give them control of that button. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Don't say that. Don't eject him. Eject him. Where's that button that I can press? Sorry, I'm only going to catch some of these. I'm going to catch the ones that are going through there. Don't do it. I know. Does the 8-ball constitute advice? Does it constitute advice? You know? Or, I mean, you play... You look at that. Oh, you see that one. You know what color that one is because you can't see it. Sorry, I'm jumping around here, but you know how my mind works. But was this one played today? Did someone play that and I didn't see it? It feels like someone might have played that, and I was like, oh, I missed that. But there's always that. Do I have any others? Oh, there's a couple. Those are the three. I feel like those are the three funniest ones, you know? All right, okay, wait. What was it? Oh, what'd you 8-ball? Well, hold on. Let me just get to the chart real quick. Wait, can I draw? Hold on. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Oh, I do. Right there. All right, look at that. Look at that. Right at 10. Huh? Look at this. It's like jumping up and jumping down. And it was like right there. This is all a test. But you see that, and then you see I'm going to do another one right there. I don't know. It's not a size, but you see that. That's bull. That chart was just bullish. You know, I feel like most technical analysts would agree with that. That doesn't mean it's something that's going to automatically do something. Of course not. Technical analysis is wrong all the time. But it can be an indication of something. So you see that. I mean, no, we used to do charts. We used to do charts back in the day. I think it can be fun. But anyway, I saw folks mentioning that. I had it open. I just wanted to check that out. But that's always fun. It's always fun to do. But you never know. It's always a test, educational. If it works, if it doesn't work, whatever. I always think that's funny. But all right, the 8-ball. The 8-ball. First of all, I need a sip though. Well, we need to figure out what we're gonna ask. Honestly, I don't know. Can you do? Oh, let me see. Toss out some questions as to what we might ask. Oh, it's going down more. Oh no! See, technical analysis. See, it's going down more now. See, that's how ineffective it can be at times. Right? You even pull up a chart sometimes.
Which is every minute.
Ugh,
that's
forget about it.
$5 million gone
and green
from just his shares.
That's one.
Not even talking options.
Exercising. That's
I mean, imagine watching your portfolio.
Will
every
Celtics
minute
win?
fluctuate
That's a
$5
great
million
one.
to $10 million every
a lot of good
minute.
ones here. Damn, I don't know what the approach
and all he's doing
is today
is
the day to do
up
it. Is today the day
like
to ask
a
this something?
homeless
it does
person
seem
that
like
was
that. Like there's a
that
lot
was
of
accosted.
moving parts right here.
Found an 8-ball on the side of the road, and it's become his best friend.
I don't know. Maybe today's not the day to do it. Should it be another day? I don't know. I don't know. It's down so much today. I don't know about ending. Oh, now it's going fast again. I'll think about it. Because the question's got to be good. If all y'all remember, like the question is really, that's the important part. You got to get it. You got to get that question right. And I see a lot of good ideas here, but I'm not sure what might be best.
I don't know, Gio Burkett. I'd say he knows quite a bit.
We'll see. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna table this. Literally gonna table it for perhaps another time. I don't know. I need to think. I should have been thinking about what we might ask, but now I see so many different good
now the
options
question
as
is,
to what the
does he
appropriate
hold?
question could be.
I mean,
I'm not sure. Plus, I don't know if they've. I don't know. I don't think 8-ball constitutes advice, but let me double check. I want to double check on that just in case.
Should he have sold on the craziness? If you do, then shit. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Because if you do
it now,
then you're dumping on your people.
Okay.
If you don't, you look like an idiot for not being a billionaire.
Hope it still works. Oh, let me just, what was it there? What is the thing? There it is. Okay, let me think. Keep going, keep them coming.
No ticker Etcher YU Hotel Romeo Yankee uniform sure spiking with activity for HY. Are you?
Action, which is understandable. Like, is there a plan? Could you ask like a fundamental one? Is there a plan?
Cosmo, maybe, man.
It seems like that's a hot debate. It's a hot debate. Maybe they've been doing nothing. You know, I think that's so fun. I think it's unlikely. But that doesn't mean whatever plan or whatever they're gonna do is gonna work out. Of course, right? That don't mean that. But anyway, so maybe that would be a different thing where it's usually price action.
This is crazy.
Ooh.
Salt. Forgetting.
I don't know.
My man.
There's a nice easy one. What should we have for dinner? Oh. We'll wait. I'm gonna wait. We'll wait. So we table it. So at least we got the discussion going. We got the discussion going as to what the question should be. We got the discussion going. Plant some seeds. Let's think about it. Oh no, I'm not saying any of the right things. I'm saying all the wrong things right now. Where's that eject button? It might be time. It might be time. Am I okay? Oh, that would be. Am I okay? I don't know. I will say I'm probably not. I mean, I'm clearly. I'm clearly cuckoo. You know, clearly, right? I'm off. That should be apparent now. I think everyone. I think even the 8-ball would agree with that, right? But it's kind of fun. I think this is some
No
other
trigger
off
IP,
people feel
India
like-
Papa, no Chersty, spike
Gives me
connectivity,
a
no
sense of
chat room
comfort.
circulation
Yeah,
attempts for IP.
Y'all are off too. Y'all are off too. We're off together. We're off together. You know, crazy sticks together. Crazy sticks together in a way. Huh? Isn't there a sense of comfort in that? There is.
Jimmy's
I think
taking
honestly,
again.
I joke, but I think there is. All right. I think. Let's see. Well, watch this. Watch
Thank you,
this.
Soul Life, for the raid. Big
I
time.
think
Big time.
for now, we're gonna end the stream. I think we're gonna end the stream now.
And dump.
Let's end it. Oh, 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 oh.
Homie's watching the stock.
Let's restart it.
On
All right,
Yahoo
let's
Finance.
restart it. Let's restart it. Let's restart the stream.
No, he's just sticking with it.
Oh man, what's it gonna do? All right. I just see it.
My gosh.
Oh no, he doesn't got shit. Oh no. Oh, he's legit crazy. Oh no. Oh, we thought he wasn't crazy. That's your bad for thinking I'm all there. You know what I'm saying? Oh damn. That's your bad. I'm not. Is it halted? Oh, just saying that halted the stock. I'm sorry, but that's funny. That's funny.
It's true. That is freaking
I
funny.
don't know. I think it is. I think it is.
What's funny, or
All
what's
right,
so
okay,
obvious,
all right,
this is
that's
not
the case.
retail
I
pushing
think
the
we're
sell
gonna
button.
end the stream now. We're gonna end it
Like,
now, and
this is all
let's see what
computers, man.
happens. I know. Well,
It's all computers.
we'll end it now. I'm gonna do one. Let's do one final cheers. Thank you everybody for coming. I mean, this is awesome.
Anybody that would be trading it retail
You're a
wise
real streamer when you're
is
like talking to
too
the
busy
chat like
watching
that.
this
Oh.
show.
I have a lot of respect for. I'm the real streamers day in day out grinded and
Say
stuff
stock
like
drop.
that. Obviously, I already had a lot of respect, but now seeing this
Say stock
and
drop.
even doing all this stuff yourself,
Say stock drop.
holy! I mean, geez, I know people who work with teams and stuff like that, and
Say
that's
stock drop.
I get it, but just so much respect. But I'll cheers to y'all. I'll see y'all around. You know, I'll see y'all around. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. It's just, I mean, whether there's 0 people or a lot, I mean, you know, it's always it's nice to have folks hanging out. You can hang out in person. You can hang out online. You can just, a lot of us, I don't know, share thoughts and have a good time. And I think that's great. I think that's great. Cheers to y'all for now. Cheers. I think I gotta chug now. It's, like I said, it's in 5 o'clock now, 6 o'clock somewhere now. Oh shit! What's a drinking strategy, baby? I don't know. What's that?
Best trader in the last 100 years is freaking crazy.
All right. Cheers to y'all. Thank
It's
you for
legit
coming by.
nuts.
We'll see what happens
Went
from
from
here.
$1 billion today to
I don't know.
100 million.
We'll see. Actually, I forget how to
And he
end
doesn't
this
give
though.
a
For real,
shit.
I'm not even joking. I think I'm gonna press something there, and then no, I do that.
Ladies
I'm
and
gonna do
gentlemen,
that. All right.
best
Cheers
trader
to
in the
y'all.
last 100 years.
I'll see y'all around. Happy Friday. Have a nice night. Have a good weekend. I'll see y'all around. Adios. Oh. All right. For real. Peace.
Program note for GameStop GME note. Event has concluded.
Holy hell. Well, in the good guys versus bad guys world, we said that the last thing that the good guys had really
She has a
As far
GameStop
as-
at the lows after the Roy and Kitty live stream ends.
as ammo for a next move was a disclosure of some sort that was something we didn't see, and that didn't happen. So all the bullets have been fired. Is this going back to 20?
Ken Griffin ain't going to let him win twice. I can't believe he's holding on to what would have made him insane generational wealth. For what? To make 2 billion instead of 1 billion? What a greedy idiot.
Like, what's the goal, right? If the goal is to make money, you're a billionaire. A billionaire 12 hours ago. Yeah, let's hold it up. A billionaire. A billionaire. Eight ball question on the 21st? Maybe. Maybe.
Trading digits like an oracle. I'm the stock jock, sipping tea with the lead cold like a nice block.
Well,
I'm in tune with the market, got that Wall Street.
Gonna call it here, boys and girls. I'm break even today. I made like $5. We're gonna raid Stocky. Everybody stay in here. We're gonna raid Stocky, the OG. Good week though. Yesterday was a $4,000 winner. What a week. Oh gosh. So I fumbled the bag a little bit today. Not too happy about that. I was up over $1,000. Gave it all back. Trying to trade GME, but it's just so it's just computers, man. And it's just usually I stay away from stocks like that. But it was too tempting. Whatever. I'm okay with break even. I'm gonna go play around my garden. Stocky's on CNBC. Well, good. Let's go raid him. I'll pay him money to say my name. You guys are awesome. We'll be back at it Monday. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know if I'll wake up at 7 a.m. trade the morning or not, but He's ending. Well, we're going to rate him first. Peace out, everybody. Love you guys. Thank you all for the follows and the donos and everything. It's been a fun day. Crazy week. It's good to have the fam back. Hope you guys show up Monday. Peace out.
But I'm the spider, weaving strategies, taking flight. I dodge their traps and pitfalls with every single trade. Stop chucking, backing down. I'm here to get paid.